Let's get this done. All right. I woke up with a bunch of neat ideas, and we're going to see if we can execute on them. Hey, yo, bad cop. You get my... Did I send it? I did. 55% done now. Oh, shit. Have you been working all night? Go blue! I'm mostly wearing this because it's... What is it? Like... Nylon. It's very, very breathable and comfy because I'm probably going to be in it for the long haul this today. Hey, yo, Diesel! So annoyed that anything I say about my game is spoilers. That's a bummer. Yeah, I figured you would prefer me to record those lines off stream to avoid spoilers. Alright, there's a couple things I want to change here with the plant. This destroy plant part. Instead of just having like a bud object and a stem object, what we're going to do is wonder if this will work. It might. We'll see. Oh boy. What you doing, Pomo? Ah, utilizing a bunch of different other things from your games, eh? Oh, this seems like it'd be kind of neat. The little capsule seeds are great. Is this be with like WASD and like oh, the water is a neat idea. Is this like WASD and arrow keys, I'm assuming? Or are you using like analog sticks? That's fun. That's neat. That could be a fun idea. Not if you do ODA, baby. One arm is keyboard, one arm is mouse. This is fucking dumb to control. Oh boy. Well, good luck with that. Making game. It's very out of character for him to make a game that's hard to control. Actually, let's just grab these. We're going to comment this one out and then see if this still works. My magnum opus of hard to control games. Just trying to scope, it's fine. Hey, we might be able to do that on stream, maybe. A sip of tea of the day. While it's still warm. Okay. Let's just make sure we can still destroy plants fine. Oh, no, we can't. Wait, what was that? Game object address amount of behavior or component or is an interface. Oh, whoopsie. Right. Oh, right. So we'll probably want transform on it, I guess. Yeah, we'll do transform. We can't just get component game object. That's silly. There we go. That should do. Right, so let's move chat down to a window where I can actually see it. Yeah. If I pull this off, Plant 2 has 2
attack
confirmed.
Hi.
Good morning.
I wonder if he's recording right now.
Fuck, you didn't even hear my comically long scream because I was muted on Discord. Son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
You would have heard it on stream.
Damn, what a shame.
Had to be there.
Sorry, I scared Bad
Are
Cop.
you recording right now?
No, I'm done. Bad Cop stuff has spoilers involved, so I did it off stream.
Okay. How nice. Spoilers for us or spoilers for just the game in general?
The game in general.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody cares about us getting spoiled.
Yeah. No, y'all can know. It's fine.
It's okay. You can
know.
I'll be all right.
Spoilers for the world at large, says Bad Cop.
Okay, everybody.
Alrighty.
How you feeling with that one less hour?
I'm feeling, weirdly enough, I'm feeling hype. I have a lot of ideas swirling around in my brain, not for like new mechanics, but for like new like context and ways to apply those like special flowers and shit. So
yeah.
as I'm implementing them, I'm gonna put together like a little playground for y'all to see sort of what the possibilities and potentials are. I think there's
okay. That's good.
I think there's something really really cool on the horizon.
Uh-oh, Jared's cooking.
I'm cooking. No, I don't
Okay,
even think the Reds played Plant 1. They're not ready
it a
for
Bad
Plant
Cop
2.
game?
I think it's a joke.
Spoilers.
Too early for jokes.
Do I have to know what happens in Plant 1 to understand Plant 2?
You're gonna want to.
You should at least
Plant.
Yeah, it would be upsetting if you hadn't. Unless, wait, Bad Cop, did you make that one plant game where you're like pruning it as it grows? I think I actually remember that. I hated the
I remember
vignette.
it's a wizard game.
All I remember is the wizard game.
I'm sure I have. I just
Magic
probably didn't
Dance.
remember the name. That if you actually called it just plants. Sorry, I thought we were joking.
Wait, is this not a joke anymore?
I don't think. I don't
know.
know. I don't know. Yes,
don't know.
it's just plant. Uh-oh, LD50. Let me look it up. Because I feel like I remember. I feel like I remember playing a plant-based game from you, but I certainly didn't remember the name of it.
They thought plant wasn't real.
You're not real. Yep, this is exactly what I was picturing.
Pull it up.
This,
Pull it up.
This little 3D, yeah, and you're like pruning off parts of the plant. This was the first LD game you submitted. I forgot it was called Plant, period.
Plant.
Did we play this?
We did. I remember this one.
Oh my goodness, it's been so long.
Yeah, it slowly grows
Scroll
and
down,
you like,
rated it.
yeah, we can't see actually.
No, I know.
But, oh, I didn't even comment on it?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, shit.
Sick.
Well, hang on. If this was LD50,
Retroactive submission.
this was definitely before we had. Wait, no, we had definitely streamed this. If it was 3 years ago. I guess I never posted. Yeah, this was probably like the first time. One of the first times. No, LD50 was like, whoa.
How many?
I don't think you
jams
played it
ago
during
was that?
LD50. I think I remember playing this later. Yeah, I do remember playing this.
Did we participate in LD50?
You know what? Maybe not.
Hold on.
I don't think
Hold
we
on.
did.
Did we not?
That might have been the one that we skipped because it was in January.
Yeah, we
No,
reached
that
a
was a
point now
loft.
in our
That was a
lives.
loft.
What?
we were just too
That was
busy.
so long ago.
We
Yeah,
skipped
but it's a great
LD52
game.
between Shutter Chaos and Mouthfeel, and boy did we need the break.
Yeah,
50 was hard. That was during a wedding.
Oh,
that's true.
The gameplay,
oh,
game
That's
testing.
right. That's right. That's why.
Yeah.
We
Like
spent
the
a
wedding was
lot
the following
playing.
weekend, so I don't think we played a lot.
I don't think we did.
you're right, because we were watching boats,
Boats.
get the world record in a loft in a hotel room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one, the January one was Harvest, and that was just way too soon after both the holidays and the previous Ludum Dare. Like, whew, that was rough.
That's a lot.
But we saved all of our creative energy to make Mouthfeel, so I think it was worth it.
It worked
We
out.
did.
Mouth feel.
Oh, you guys are one game away from having a perfectly shaped slate here,
Oh, yeah, for us finally.
and I'm one game away from having a second page.
Whoa! That's
You're
gnarly.
cheating, Orbitunes.
I would technically have a second page if my Like a Ninja game was on this website and not the old Ludum Dare website.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you've done more than
I've
one.
done one before Orbitunes.
There was a different website?
Oh,
You had a
yeah.
different... Oh, damn, that's
I think
old.
I think it still pops up. Yeah, it's still the top page that pops up when you type in
Which is
Ludum
annoying,
Dare.
'cause that-
Oh, I
Yes.
hate that when I try to look
Yeah.
up Ludum Dare.
Oh, this actually isn't the website though. I don't think.
Why can't we just shut this thing down? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Remove it from the results. It comes up before the actual website does.
It does.
Yeah,
Well, that's because the
that's
actual
also
website's called
annoying.
LD Jam.
Try googling like down to jam and just see what comes up.
Oh, I haven't done that.
It's the first thing.
Is it?
It's the first one. At least
I
I.
was googling it at work or something to like, because I was like, oh, I gotta remember when this is happening.
Did you
and
type it as all one
not
word?
there. Probably.
Oh yeah, if you type it as all
Yeah.
one word, you get like the Instagram, the GitHub, and a Reddit page. Yeah, I separated it
Yeah.
into down space 2 space jam, and it's the first thing that pops up.
Downspace 2.
Shouldn't have to do that.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, right.
But I don't.
shouldn't.
I don't know how you. That's some.
Google results, guys. Come
That's
on.
some SEO shit. I don't know how you tag your website to make it pop up better.
Sponsored page.
That is weird. I mean,
Monster
at
Jam.
least I'm assuming this Down to Jam Instagram is the official one, and then you have a link to your site, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's weird that you can't do it with 2 spaces. That's odd. I'm sure if you type like...
Wait, is Down to Jam on yours a location? Is there a Google
Oh.
Maps view of Down to Jam?
Yep. Yes, there is.
What is
It's
that?
it's in Istanbul.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, Down to Jam is in
Now we know
Istanbul?
we're.
And then it has a website, d2jam.com. Is that just where like you guys are like the website domain is incorporated?
Is that how-
It's probably
How
where the
is this-
server's hosted or something.
That's funny.
How is this possible? Wait, who lives in Turkey?
Brainoid, right? Doesn't
Is
he?
Brain
Unless-
from Turkey?
Unless we're
Or-
doxing someone right now.
We could be. That's funny though. Well, it's on Google.
Well, I can't dox them. We're
Can't
searching
dox
Down
them
to
with
Jam.
Public information. We're
Yeah.
doxing whoever Down to Jam is.
Should I go into Street View and then take a screenshot of the front door and
Yes.
send it to?
Hold on. Wait, I want to
Let's see
see.
if it's someone we know.
I mean,
Guys, I found the building.
later.
Guys, I'm inside the building right now.
I'm inside Down to Jam right now.
God, I wish I was inside Down to Jam right now.
Sometimes I wish Down to Jam was inside me.
I'd be down to jam inside down to jam.
I'm gonna jam a lot of things in there.
Can we incorporate this location somehow into the branding?
Just like
Wow,
the
it has-
longitude and latitude coordinates.
Yeah. It has quite the magnificent entrance.
Oh, does it?
This is a legitimate building.
Maybe it's like a government building. But why would it be called
Looks
Down to
very
Jam?
official.
Unless it's like a website for like managing like
Radio
domains or something.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will.
Okay, well, let Jared jam away on his ideas.
Thank you. Yeah, if you need anything from me, just let me know. I will let you know when the shit's ready to launch or ready to
Okay.
share.
I'm just gonna be working on cutscene stuff, I guess. And Steven, you just let me know if you need anything. I think you're just cruising away on gun stuff, right?
Gun.
Gun. He's in gun mode.
Gun.
Gun.
That's my favorite ability.
Word of
Gun.
Gun.
Word of gun.
Words of gun.
The only good thing about that game.
I think back to some of those little moments where I'm like, ooh, this is fun.
Yeah, remember when there was a
Then you
whole ass
realize
concert?
It's not. Yeah.
It had so much promise, and then Saga happened.
Love y'all. Manlog says, love y'all. And occasionally on Saturdays for Andrew, have a good game jam.
What?
Damn.
It's all right. It's okay.
Just making enemies left and right as usual.
I'm okay with only being like a percentage of someone's
That's fine,
interest.
actually.
I don't need their full attention.
So Brainoid responded to the speculation saying, probably because I made the Google account.
So I figured.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure Brain was.
So I guess Brain is Turkish or from Turkey or lives in Turkey. I thought I remember
now we
something
know
about
exactly where he lives.
that. Yeah, we're pinpointing your location now.
Yeah, we're gonna find you.
Cool deflect there, Brainoid. I'm onto you.
You just literally see a picture of him walking on the sidewalk, looking at the Google car. Like, oh,
Shit.
oh. And then as you like track down the road, you see him start to break into a sprint to get away from the Google car.
And it's just like, it's kind of like taking a panorama of someone who's moving.
Yeah, it's like frame by frames of him darting down the road.
Okay. I'm gonna get on to it.
You get on. We're gonna recede back to the art closet.
You got it, Chief. Get out of
I'll,
here. Ooh, Mastiff with the 100 stream streak. Congratulations on the triple digis, boy. Okay. I am super hyped for what I'm about to do next. And it's going to be super simple. Okay. First of all, we're going to clone the base plant here. Call it Dirt Plant. And the bud is actually going to be a sphere. The sphere collider. And then if I were to make this big, yep, that's looking good. Let's steal one of the textures from Steven that he posted here. Perfect. Awesome. And we're going to throw that on the bud once I get create dirt material. Oh, we already have a test dirt texture. And then we're just going to throw this on there. I don't want it to be metallic or specular. Hang on. I'll turn down the smoothness. There we go. That's what we want to see. And then can I make it? I suppose that's fine. All right. Okay. And then this is going to be on the plantable layer. And then let me double check how the seed works here. Oh, it does look for a tag, eh? That does make sense. But if I were to set this as a plant, so it's a plantable plant, and then I go to bullet controller here. If the tag is plantable and do that. Oh, another thing that we're going to want to do with the seed controller is when we spawn a plant, we're going to want to make it a child of whatever it's planted on. Rotation and then parent. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Spawn plants. Gotcha. Collision point and then transform here. Yo, weather's nice here in Istanbul. I'm at Down to Jam. Oh, are you at the Down to Jam offices, Sir Aaron? All the way out in Istanbul? Sounds lovely. Boy, that discovery spread fast, didn't it? Ooh, that's a little skybox. Okay. Let's see. Boink. Arr! Whoa! Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So we are going to not set the parent there because then it reacts to the scale of the object already there. No Plinko, Rook. You know the rules, and so do I. We don't start stream with any sort of starting soon when we're doing game jams, because we're always here. All right, how about this? If I do... Let's do... Maybe gonna let you down. I'm kind of... Oh, dude, brother, you call me fat? It's all true. Do we have a transform here? All right, okay, so... All right, maybe this works. We'll see. Hypothetical person the sum is talking about. I see. So it could hypothetically be me. All right, they're growing normally again. Let's see if they are growing childs to child things. They are. Good, good, good. Good. And now... We'll just make a new seed here. And then this seed is going to spawn dirt plant. And also, hang on, where's that plant controller again? Don't need dynamic reticle or pause menu. We are in plant controller. We're going to serialize that field so that we can change it to whatever we want. All right, let's see if this works. Oops. Gun controller is still using the base seed. Let's change it to dirt seed. And now the moment of truth. That's really fucking cool. That works exactly how I would want it to. Oh my god. How'd that turn out? Cursed. Perfect. Oh, that's so fucking sick. All right, so I have an idea for dirt plant here. First of all, I think we're gonna need to make a new script for it. It's roughly the expression I wanted to capture watching you work in action. Haha! Yeah, I'm finally working on the fun stuff. So I want each of these to have like some sort of pro and con to them. Dirt plant seems way too overpowered if you could just build a bridge to anywhere. But if you destroy it when you touch it or like land on it, that would be interesting. Actually, I think these can be fine. So we don't need this anymore. That's public, sure. Okay. I think we can make all these protected, or at least we should. Okay. And then dirt plants should have a on collision enter with the player. Although, hang on. We'll call destroy plant soft. Actually, we can just do destroy plants, and we'll pass a variable to it. And a soft destroy is it kind of just like it crumbles down. It doesn't like blow out in a random direction. So we'll do we'll just do this. The random direction will be kind of like a downward. Well, hang on, actually. This is fine. What other randoms are there? Inside unit circle. Okay. No, okay. So get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Actually, it should be more like 0.5. Or even like 0.3. There we go. So now, if we touch the dirt plant, it should just fall apart softly, relatively softly. Oh, actually, we didn't equip dirt plants with the dirt plant controller. Stem, bud. 3, 3, 3. Oh, okay. Are we not tag displayer? We are tag displayer. Okay. Okay. Player. Plant. Yep. We're colliding. Alright, so it's not registering a collision here. That's right, I think. Because these have to be tagged as player. There we go. No, no. Uh. Hmm. Is it because this doesn't have... Oh, it doesn't have a rigid body. I'll be damned. Although, no, we're colliding with these things regardless, so that's not it. Like, the bullets are colliding with it. Player, character, we have a rigid body, that's fine. Okay, so why is it not colliding? I think it's because the colliders are on the child objects. Or if we want any sort of like on collision enter stuff, it has to have a rigid body on it. Okay. Let's see if that fucks anything up. It's just going to be kinematic. 0 mass. This might fuck some stuff up. Let's see. Because we have overlapping colliders. Can't component rigid body to plant com because it's already added to the game. Oh, right. Or hang on, hang on. Hang on. Let's test that again. Bonk. Can't add component rigid body to that. Let me check a look at this plant. We have a rigid body. Here is no. Interesting. Okay. Hang on. How about we just do this then? Instead of adding a rigid body to the dirt plant, we are going to go to here. We'll just do it like that. And then we won't need a dirt plant. We'll just need a dirt plant tag. All right, let's see if that works. Because it apparently does not like adding rigid bodies to something that I guess is already part of a rigid body for that frame. Oh, whoops, I flipped them. But it's this one. Stem is this one. Hmm. I think it is because the you need to have the script and the rigid body on the parent object. You have to have on collision enter on the parent, then colors with any of the children will also be detected, right? That's what I thought. Okay. I think we were on the right path initially. Oh, wait, hang on. Dirt plants, we need a new tag for this. dirt plants. We forgot about that. Although now we need the bullet to look for plants or dirt plant. I suppose I could have like a crumble flag or something instead of having just a completely new tag. All right. How about we do that instead? We'll just have it tagged as plant and see if we can even destroy it just by touching it first. Okay. Just by touching it, we'll have it explode. We'll see if we can get that to work first. All right. It's not doing that. If it's because, hang on. Oh my God. Change that around. Naruhodo. We are running into these instead. Not the dirt plant. Oh, I see. Okay. So in that case then, how would we want to do this? In that case, we were on the right track with this. But we would need to add a rigid body to the plant itself, which we don't want to do. Unless... Get rid of this. Dirt plant. Let's do this. So we'll destroy the plant rigid body before we do anything else with the adding components to it. So for dirt plant, we'll throw a rigid body on there. It's not using gravity. It's basically kinematic. No mass. You go here. All right. Let's see if that works. Oh. All right. And then we need to add a dirt plant onto this thing. Get rid of you. Okay. Can't add component rigid body to dirt plant clone because such a component already added to the game objects. Okay. Hang on. Do all of these have? Do I need to wait a frame to do that? I think I do. Okay, fine. So I can't attach a rigid body to the same frame that I destroy it. Theoretically. It's working. All right. Dirt plants. Plantable plants. Okay. Oh, if it's kinematic, then it can't collide with things, can it? Oh! Okay. What was that? Oh, rare. Component plant controller. What happened there? That's wild. Object reference not set to the instance of an object. Line 69. Hang on. Let's see that again. Okay. Line 16. Collision. Game object, transform parent, game objects, plant controller. Unless... Can I just do this? Now that it has a rigid body, is it just using the parents to detect the collision? It is. Okay, sick. Okay, but the seed is not planting at it anymore. Hang on. It is tagged as a plant, right? Yeah. That does make things trickier. Let's just see what happens here. Yeah, we don't want that. All right, yeah, I don't think we want a rigid body on this thing, honestly. We'll just get rid of that entirely. Okay. And then also bullet controller. We'll go back to the normal thing here. Oops. Let's try this. Do I just want to set it to dirt plant instead? Okay, so if I had a dirt plant tag. Excuse me. All right, hopefully that works. That's why we don't want to do that. Yeah, because it's just grabbing the floor as the top parent because we're childing these things. And these will explode. All right, cool. Cool. Okay. And then one. All right, so we don't need the dirt plant class. Get rid of it. Cool. Steven's pushing some stuff, eh? Textures. All right, so we have one down. Ooh, we have the flower here. Look at that. All right, next up, let's see here. Breakable chains, got that. Dirt plants, done. Rotating objects, moving objects, sticky vine. I like the idea of sticky vine. Where if you touch it, you're stuck until you jump off of it. Right? And you'll jump in the direction of the normal that you stuck to it. All right. Definitely think we'll need a script for this. Good morning. Good morning, Genji. How you doing? I want it to be like segmented. I think I could do that. Why, hello there, Honest Dan. How are you doing? Are you jamming this weekend? Casually solo jamming, probably make a prototype and get it in for the extra. Hell yeah, nice. Happy to see you around. We are currently making a 3D platformer, as someone so lovingly called it, where you shoot seeds out of a gun and you get to make platforms to get you up to higher places. You actually get to see one of the new mechanics that I just added, where normally these are flowers that you can jump on and make platforms for. like this and stuff. But these ones will crumble if you stand on top of them. And also, their buds aren't flowers. So normally you can't plant seeds on the flower part, but these buds are dirt. So you can actually connect them, which is kind of neat. And if you don't want them anymore, you can just bloop, shoot a bullet to knock them off. And you might be wondering, but what if you shoot a bullet on a plant that's already a long part of the chain? Bloop. I'm very pleased with how this looks. Any limit to it planned? We won't have any sort of like limited ammo. You'll be able to do this as much as you want, but the main limit to at least like the dirt flowers is the fact that like you can't necessarily use them as platforms, essentially. And there will be other limitations for like the other flowers as well in terms of just like their overall like length and how you can use them to traverse the level and stuff like that. It is very satisfying. So I'm basically making a bunch of toys right now, and then we're going to throw it all together in a level. Nice, clever idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next, I'm making like a sticky vine plant that'll grow really long. You can't move on it, but you can jump on it, and you'll jump in the opposite direction of whatever normal you stuck to it on. I got a silly tile based scarecrow game who changes his head to various chests. That's cool. That's neat. A scarecrow aesthetic sounds like it'd be pretty neat to fiddle around with. That's an interesting idea too, of just having like a modular player character like that. And you can get X seeds to full maturity fighting off crows, but the head restricts how the crow can move. And you don't want to crush your crops. Not sure if it'll be fun, hence the prototype. But the heads restrict the heads? The heads on the scarecrow? Oh, I'm assuming the heads restrict how the crow, as in like short for scarecrow, can move. That makes sense. Oh, do they move? Yeah, if it's a tile-based thing, I'm assuming they move based on chest rules or chess rules. Nice. Yeah, I got it. That does seem interesting. Is it going to be like a turn-based thing or a real-time thing? And if it's a real-time thing, I'm assuming your movement would be on like a cooldown, right? I'd be interested to see how that goes. Okay. So these aren't going to have a bud. So let's throw all this in here and see what we need and we don't need from the original plant controller here. We set the parent transform. So we don't need any of this bud stuff. grab some milk. Let's keep me and Alicia alive for a few days. You got it. Good luck, man. Sick. Okay. So, how would we want to do this? I think it's just this. Actually, what we could do is just have a recursion of these things. Mhm. Oh wait, but these are scaling. Alright, hang on. Oh, cool. That's perfect then. All is okay. Oops. Moments of joy. To enjoy. Okay. So this will technically go on forever. I see you doxed my father's office. I did indeed. Lovely looking place, Brainoid. I can't dox it if it's publicly available online. You just have to search down to jam, and there's the office. I know we're young, but we're damn strong. All right, so how do we terminate this? maybe if we have like we might still keep the sticky plant segment here. And actually, it's so we pray. I was okay. But I just snag all of this, put it into sticky plant segment, and then this is just gonna have like the max segments here, and also just a ride for grow plants. And then this can just be like a row segment. Behavior. Okay. And then if I go to wherever plant controller went, I think I closed it. Nope, it's right here. Okay. Right over here. Connected, we're all connected. Actually, okay. Okay. Function called max seconds reached. here. Okay, cool. Mm. All right. Let's see if this does anything crazy. That was a lot of writing. All right, let's make a prefab for this. Need a bud for this. This can be like small like that. So that's the segment. Then the plant itself. We're also not going to need a bud or a stem, actually. All right. Let's go to plant controller real quick. We're overriding that. And we're not using that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think we need a stem or that. We just need a segment prefab. Oh boy. This is about to blow up all my face. Alright. I guess let's try it. Skybox. Cool. Hang on, let's see what other. Let's grab this. Component B.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself.
That looks good enough. You've always been whatever dream. Oh boy, this is gonna be sticky. All right, let's see if this vine thing even works.
What could you be afraid of if I'm right here with you? You know everything will change.
Oh, okay. Kind of works.
Tell me what you're made of, 'cause I'm always with you. Come on, we could leave today.
Okay. So not quite. It looks like it's getting. I need to parent everything at the very end so they're not subject to the scale of the other things. Although. Hang on. Let me test that again. Let's see what's scaling here. Okay. What is scaling? The sticky plant segment and not the stem. Okay. That's why. Okay. We don't want this game object transform. We want stem Although the segment, sticky plant segment, yep, stem, okay. Around us, perfect love, it's all around us. Let me see that plant controller again. Yeah, stem transform's doing the moving too. Oopsie. Okay. The stem final position. Use that. Okay, so we're transforming the stem and not the actual thing itself. Okay. Shining like no other, like diamonds in the rough. Right, forgot to assign the transform. Come on. Boink. To enjoy. Yeah, get that streak up, Rook. Alright, so the normal's just strong is all. Okay. And we fixed that before. Oh, I think I know why. Forward equals collision point. No, that's right. Something changed. Alright, check this again. Smiles and all that it creates. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, hang on. Alright, let me check something here. Just gonna throw the base plant where the bullet should be. +1 baby. Congratulations, Rook. Rook, when are you expecting? Oh. Okay, so we should just do... Oh no, did that not work? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, you gotta, I think you gotta add them. I got you back, cop. There he goes, I think. Oh shit, I have to re-add to the Twitch bot. Huzzah. Oh, it worked? I guess I just didn't hear it because the audio was low. Okay. Generalize this here. There we go. Cool. 70% jam completion. Holy shit, you really rocketed it up there, didn't you? Where's the projectile controller? Oh, whoops. I want to shoot base seed, not base plant. Are you a to-do list kind of guy? Generally, yeah. I make them pretty sporadically though. Like I have a to-do list right here with some stuff that I kind of knock out every now and then, but sometimes it changes. Okay, why? That's why. Base seed. There we go. Couldn't start because base seed is inactive. What do you mean it's inactive? Projectile controller. Normally I do whiteboard to-do list, but my whiteboard is currently occupied by a different to-do list. I have been there. Line 17. All right, we can't start the code routine, but why? Gun controller, line 94. Gun controller, line 83. So we shot a projectile. They aren't inactive though. Seed controller, that's great. That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? If I were to just do this, just do the old shoot seed function, does that work? And if so, why? Yep, that works. Wait, that's shooting sticky seed. Wait, that's shooting sticky plant. Why? Gun. Oh, it shoots the base prefab one. Okay, so what's going on here? What's the difference between shoot seed and shoot projectile other than one of them is the parent controller and the other one Oh, that's why. There we go. I wasn't using the actual instance to throw something. I was using the prefab. Alright. So we figured that out, and now we need to figure out how the normals are getting set up here. Because the normals should be getting set up fine for the base plant, which they are. But the vine is always the same. So, what does the base plant look like? There's the forward there. And then on the floor, the forward is up. Okay, for the sticky plant, the forward is backwards and backwards. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so where does the normal? Let's do base seed controller here. And then spawn plants. You instantiate the plant. You move its forward. Okay, is this getting called? Unless... And then grow plant. The normal's not getting set properly, which is odd. So for some reason, is this sticky seed not working the same way? It should. It's the exact same prefab. Yeah. It's not working like this is. For some reason. Did I fuck up the normal of this thing? Oh, you know what it is? Hang on. I need to set the normal of each of these segments as I grow them. So if I shoot that, and I shoot that, okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So during the instantiation, before I do this, I set the growth normal. Then I grow the segment. Okay. That should hopefully do it. So at the very least, we'll be shooting one segment at a time. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Now let's see. Uh-oh, we're in domain hell. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay, so now we have to make sure the normals match as well. So when we instantiate a new one, we do the same thing, set the normal. But also, we're going to want to parent everything as it moves up the chain. Where the fuck is plant controller? Okay. I have a playable game, just need to add a little bit of content and then do audio. Hey! Congrats, Vezdev. That's a good place to be for Sunday. Or let's see here. Backup says, I have an unplayable game, just need to keep polishing it and never make it playable. That's the Spirit Backup. You did say you were going experimental with it, so, you know. Mission accomplished. Experimental part is the 2D plant. Nobody's ever done that. I've never seen it before. So add segment to list. We aren't setting any parent stuff right now. Actually, you know what we might want to do is do sticky plant segment. Let's call them segments. Alright, so we're not doing this part. Thank you for the follow. Rhiannon Journey. 2D not second. Whoops. My bad. I'm hard of reading right now. I'm a bit in the zone. Okay. There we are. So we do the grow sequence here. And we're not calling this anywhere else. Good. So now we'll add all these segments to the list. So we stop growth. It's for, yeah. All right, hang on. read it backwards again. Incredible. Oh, sorry, my brain's farting right now. Hang on one sec. It might be hunger kicking in or something else, but I also feel like I'm on a bit of a roll here and I want to get this working. So link up the current segments, attach them to parent. Okay. Dungeon Lounge! Thank you for the raid. Y'all were playing A Way Out, right? How was that? If you got a raid and run, no worries. But happy to see you here. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a focus state right now. I'm almost done with something really cool. Okay. Add segments to lists. It's just going to be... Okay, so let's just do... Howdy, howdy, headed end. Oh no, technical issue. That sucks. That sucks. This is mic stopped being a device entirely. Holy shit. That's always so frustrating, man. My condolences. All right, this might do it. Maybe. Oh boy. Because the idea is to grow all of the segments and then don't parent them to anything until it's completed. So we're going to watch that hierarchy with great interest. Okay. Okay. Also, sticky plant. Wait, hang on. I also want to see. Oh. So that's correct. Okay. Oh, I'm not adding any new segments to the list, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, that's why. Okay. But also, the new segment start position should be at the final position. Derp. Right? Well, we'll see. I actually don't think so. It looks like that's the case. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. But these aren't parenting. Okay. Am I not setting the previous segment parent? I am. Let's serialize this, see what's going on here. Hmm. Yeah, they're being properly parented, but they're not like coalescing into an actual. Nutty. It's not liking segments. Oh, because the is it out of range? Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay. Is it? Actually, you know what? We shouldn't pop this every time one is instantiated. So we should be doing this right here. Okay. Now the question becomes, why aren't the parents working? I think I see. Do I? Oh. Segment 1, segment 0. Hang on. That's what I thought. I think this does. Da, da. Hmm. Final day, yeah. Green Lantern, how you feeling? Animations took so much longer than I expected, and they still don't look great. I'm forcing myself, and we're gonna finish the game now, though. That's a good place to focus. That seems like a solid plan. All right, let's get rid of you. Let's go to the sticky plant segment. Throw a debug prefab in there. All right. And we're gonna figure out where the hell these things are trying to spawn. How you guys making out? Looks pretty clean so far. Yeah, we got some cool stuff going on. Right now I'm working on a different kind of plant that's a little bit buggy right now. Hang on. I just need to see why I can't make a chain of these things. Okay, so it spawns there. Okay, they're spawning at the right spots. But they keep getting further and further away. Oh, is the growth normal? Oh, the growth normal is getting bigger, isn't it? What am I even sending as the growth normal? Is the growth normal getting bigger? Segment length's not getting bigger. Hang on. Let's see. We're gonna need to close Unity for this domain shit, man. Let's also go to gun and give it the dirt seed instead of the base seed, because that was just more interesting to show off. I can show you something that we've made recently, Green Lantern, that I think is going to be pretty cool. Behold, the dirt flower. See if I can make some stacks here. And we'll just jump on top of this. We'll keep making it bigger and bigger. And then you'll be able to, if you try and jump on them, they'll collapse. So that's like their kind of weakness. And they collapse in a chain. So that's pretty neat. All right. Let's see what these... They're the same normals. Okay, so that's not getting bigger. Why is the spawn points getting more and more? Or I guess like the... stem move. The stem final position. Hang on, let me see here. That's the stem. And that's the stem. What's going on? It should spawn there, and then... What the hell? Should be working the same as all the other ones. this. Nope, the new segment start position's fine. Hang on a sec. Nope, they're in the same position there. Why are these getting further apart? Ugh. Just close Unity. Cancel. Yeah. Fine. We'll do one more run, then we'll close it. They're all 1.5 distance, which is interesting. Which is correct, the segment length. But this is at 3. This is at 1.5. Is it really just as simple as that? Maybe I am. Yeah. Hang on. Christ. Okay. Now let's take a peek. Segment 0 is there, so it's 3 meters long. So the spawn point is correct. Segment 1 starts here, but the stem is at 3 meters. When it should be at... So stem's at 1.5 here. Okay, hang on. The segment starts there. Segment starts here. Okay, so what is this segment doing here? So we spawn the segment there. And then it grows 3 and moves 1.5, eh? Oh my god, okay. So this segment's parent is this. Right, so it's going to be using that as its starting point. Right, that's where it's instantiating. No, it's instantiating here. Right, which it should. What happens if I just get rid of the move here and just see where these are all spawning? I should have closed Unity. Shit. Are these running twice? No. Yeah, unless this gross segment is being called twice. Hang on. Plant, plant, and then grow segment. No, that seems fine. What the hell? Interesting. I don't know why that is, but now it's working except for the initial. Interesting. Why? Let's try that. Oh. Hang on. Let's change the time to grow to be like 1 second so that I can properly see these things going. They're not growing at all. Now that is interesting. Is this a do-tween issue? Okay. They're not growing. They're just moving. That is interesting. What the hell's zoop? Okay, so that's interesting. Row segment. Go to definition. Am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So only one of them is actually growing. Why? What? Oh, come on. I'm in thinking mode, though. Looking nice. And then you plant it. Ah, you're feeding the thing into the middle. That's pretty neat, dude. You having Rinks do some art? Where are you getting these assets from? Alright. Let's see if this is a weird sort of... I need to instantiate a sequence with a target every time. Wife is making me some Rinks specific. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Yep, it's still just. What the fuck? Can I just do this? Yep, kill it first. Is that what we have to do? Why did I decide to waterman? That shit's gonna suck to polish. Oh, if you want to make that look like actual liquid, good fucking luck. I don't think I'll be able to drop the dance part, so instead I figured I'd own it more. I had to use a bit of a sample kit. Alright, sweet. We will take a peek once I am out of focus mode here. Running into a do-tweet issue. Hopefully this fixes it. I'll have to look at that in a bit, man. Damn it. What the fuck is going on? Why are they spawning at that length? Yeah. I can explain it later. I'm in focus mode and also hungry, which is not a great combination. Come on, what do you want from me? There we go. Are these things spawning at the maxed out scale? And if not, then why are they immediately doing that? And the move works fine, but the grow doesn't. Oh shit. I want next segment. Because we're scaling the stems, not the actual segment. Fuck. Okay, how about we do it like this? Frame by frame. It just spawns it at full scale. That's not good. All right, hang on. Let's do this. So, okay. This domain is killing me. Yep, it's starting at 3. Why is it starting at 3? Let's figure that out while we close Unity and wait for that to reopen. it spawns and then it's stem transform. That's so weird. Open you back up. Ah, you bitch. That's why. I'm designating the segment prefab as itself in a loop instead of a prefab from the fucking hierarchy. There it is. Oh, stupid. This should work fine now. Probably. Nope, it's still... Hold the phone. What the hell? Okay. Can it not designate itself? Yeah, it just goes recursive. Alright, fuck it. We'll make two of them. It doesn't like the fact that it's the same name. So sticky segment 1, we'll have 2. Sticky segment 2, we'll have 1. Are we happy with that? All right. And then for sticky plant segment 1. Great. Let's see what that does. It's always an "oh, you motherfucker" finding. I had the feeling it was one, which is why I was also getting pissed. I was like, come on, just show it to me. Nope, still bad. Still bad, and why? It's spawning at the... You know what? What happens if I just fucking hard code this thing here, man? Like, just say... The stems transform is going to be 1.1.1. Just right off rip. Just set it when it gets to here. Equals just set it immediately so it's not maybe the ARP. I haven't played Final Fantasy 13, sadly. I've heard a lot of the music though, because I played the Thief Rhythm games, but I can see that. But no, this is Valhalla again. Okay. So now it is spawning and growing, but not moving to the correct spot. You know what? I think it has to do with... Alright. Here's my idea. Here's my idea. I know, baby, you want some food. New segment parents. What we're gonna do here is actually, yeah, still do that. Previous segment parent is parent transform. That's fine. New segment parent is going to be this dot stem transform. So this can still be the same here. I know, baby. I know. Okay. Hi there. Hey, Joe. You're gonna get some food soon. I heard you're getting your mouse. Sorry, baby. Why? You'll spawn there. Hmm. Hang on. Fuck. Okay. So this is about to go off. Wait. No, it doesn't move, just the stem moves. All right, so we have new segment here. Why did it spawn here, first of all? That is not the correct spawn point. And also, why is that so far up? It shouldn't be. This should be at 0, 0. It's spawning in a bad location. So now, if it starts at 0, 0 here, it's okay. Never mind. Da, 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 da. How are things going? They're going good. It will not be a funny game. I can talk about it in a bit. It's currently not right now. I might have to step away from the computer in a couple minutes. Okay. We're attached. We're going. Bam. All right. Let's see where this goes. So now we have a sticky plant segment here. Cool. Stem transform. Yep. Yep. Local position at 1.5. That makes sense. That's where it's starting at least. And then the local scale is 113, which does not make sense. Literally the frame that it is generated. Growth normal, new segment parents. Wait a minute. Segment prefab, where is that? Debug prefab base. Where's segment prefab? Segment Z, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. See? It's setting the segment prefab as... Why is it doing that? It's setting the segment prefab as the object that we just made. That's not right. Hang on. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? Huh? Let's see when that changes, honestly. All right, and then this will be the last thing that I do before I get some lunch. All right, bam. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Segment prefab is sticky plant segment 1. All right. Reinstantiate this. Do this. Get it. Add it to the list. And now we're going to go in here. Now, nope, it's already wrong. It's already wrong off rip. It set itself to the prefab. Hang on. How about I just set it to something else? Is that it? Segment prefab. No, that's not what it's called anymore. What? Oh, what's going on here? I changed the name of it, but it's not updating? Oh, right, that's why. I need to fix the compiler errors. There we go. Okay. Is it just because it has the same name as a different serialized? It probably does. Like a different serialized variable. Nope. All right. We are going to patch this again. I'm so sorry, baby. You're going to get your lunch soon. Bam. All right. And it's already wrong. Hang on. Next segment object, it says it's segment 0 again. Why? You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Resources folder, baby. We are going to throw the sticky plant segment into there. And now, why is it just like, why is it not? Okay. We're just going to do this. We are not serializing this at all. We're just going to load it. Do the same here. We're not serializing this. Just loading it. Every time we create a new one, we're loading a new one. Then we're gonna close my gameplay loop and learn water at 3 a.m. Good luck with that. I'm pretty sure the water aspect of it, if you're using meta balls, is gonna require some like GPU stuff, man. Yeah, and there it is. Thank the fucking Lord we got it. Okay. I don't know why it was really not liking me. I guess you just can't have a circular loop. That's probably what it was. It was just a circular loop of prefabs. And I wasn't instantiating a new one. All right, that does make sense. That's a little on me. Okay. Let's increase the time here. And then we'll give it, instead of a linear, we'll get it an out back. All right, let's see what this looks like. Seems like a render texture and a shader. Maybe. Good luck. All right, so now we don't need to have the debug prefab anymore. Oh my Lord. Jesus Christ, all my windows just went fucky. Whoa. It's a little slow. Don't need that anymore. Want this one. Cool. All right. All right, I'm gonna go get some food and feed my cat and take a quick break because that took a lot out of me. Alrighty. I will be back. Baba booey. We back early. Get that last one in, Monoid. Oh, oh, oh. You got the one. That's not bad. We got some stuff to do. All right, yeah, let's hear these things here. And then Oh, shit. No, get it away. Do sound neat. I'll share them with the boys. See what they think. Oh. If man ever comes back, I can chat with him about him, but I'm not sure how much time he has for changes or whatnot, so I don't want to burn him too much. In the meantime, though, let's do the sticky vine stuff. So one thing we need to do is limit how far it can grow. And to do that, we'll probably just need to be doing some ray casting from like the segment here. Should stop growing. We can actually do it from here. So Okay. So that's not even getting called. Hello, baby. What just happened here? What is going on here? Hmm. Ah. Goal index out of range exception. Yep, just kept going. Both of these should have some sort of collision on them. It's so weird. Narrow. Huh? When did these randoms start becoming an issue? Okay. Hmm. First, get rid of the layers here. Hmm. And you didn't hit anything along the way, did you? Really? Finding that hard to believe. All right, there's that. Okay. Okay. Now to get the stickiness aspect, which is probably going to be in this. Yeah, you too, Euler. Oh, we got. Oh shit, I've been missing some things. You got an update there, Green Lantern? Let's take a peek. Ooh. Man, these character designs are pretty awesome. You should definitely like. Did you make that tree too? That tree looks fucking sick. Yeah, I'd love to see like some turnarounds or like some close-ups of these characters. They look really detailed and nice. Everything's broken and I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dragons in 360 miles are met. I had to rush them. I can understand. Yeah, you'd have to definitely cut some corners in order to make the deadline, you know. Although if you wanted to, you could take the extra time and go into the extra category. That's something I've seen plenty of people do. Zero. Felix made this would just get me laughed. It would not get you laughed at, surely. I don't know if you're familiar with this Down to Jam community, but we're a bunch of really encouraging people. There's definitely no one who would actually like legitimately laugh at your game, even if it's like barely playable. You could trust me on that. And if anyone ever would do that, they would get ridiculed for laughing because the amount of work that goes into even making like some of the most simple, rudimentary looking things is astronomical, and everyone who participates in this community knows that. Okay. Let me think here. How would I stay? Okay. So there's that. And then to actually stick someone here. Well, let's do this here. Plant controller. We'll just have an is sticky variable. Although, how would we want to do this while it's growing? So I guess these can have a plant controller too. Why not? Oh my goodness. Honest Dan. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How has your jam been doing? Ours has been going pretty neat. We're playing what someone has dubbed the 3D Plantformer. We are making a first-person shooter game, but you're not. Oh shit! Excuse me. You're not shooting any enemies or obstacles or anything like that. You are instead shooting plants to create platforms. And I think I may have just broken the character controller. 1 sec. Because this is really cool. Yes, I did. Okay. We're just going to stash our changes real quick. Because we had something working. Went well, prototype coming along. Weird, taking it chill, but actually happy not to. Yeah, take it easy for a couple of jams at the very least, man. You're always like down to the wire on a lot of these things, and okay, there we go. So let's see here. So I'm currently working on a plant that will be able to sort of like stick to, and it grows like a vine. We also have these little dirt plants that you can technically use as a platform, but they will crumble if you try to jump on them. Imagine all these little brown turdy looking things are dirt, so you're shooting seeds at these little dirt globs. But these specific flowers are also made of dirt. So you can make a big old platform, and I wonder if this works. Ha ha ha! You can grow other plants on them and all that fun stuff. And you will also be able to break them. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Holy shit. That's the first time I've ever broken one of those vine things. So I'm glad that works. But yeah. Everyone's favorite dirt plant, indeed. So that's what it's looking like right now. Oh. That one didn't quite make it. But yeah, it's been fun. Now I'm trying to write the logic for getting myself to stick on those vines. There's a maximum. I have it set to like 100 little segments. After seeing it go all the way out into the ether, I'm seeing that might be a bit too far, but there's a max number of segments. Oh, when it falls and smashes into bits, I wonder. Because I just put rigid bodies on all of them, and then they stick around for like 3 seconds, and then they disappear. Okay, why? There we go. Okay. So... yeah, that's why I needed an equals 0 for that. So this is a plant controller. The same name field is serialized multiple times within a class or parent class. Which one is it? Time to grow. You got it. So let's get rid of these. Okay. Because you could have 10 times 100 long ones coming off of a dirty plant. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've had way more collision-based things, but we'll definitely see. Because you'll also, like, if those vines hit any other obstacle, they'll stop growing. So it's not guaranteed it'll be 100 every single time. I spent a long time trying to get that logic to work. All right, and then we have sticky plant segment is also sticky. So when we don't need an else here actually. Okay. Game object of tag is equal to plant. Oops. Then we need to check if it's sticky. Then this will become a parent of that. And also the normal is going to be that. There is going to be an issue with that if it's growing when I parent to it. So try this. Do I have my cat cam up? Yes, I do. Good. Alright, we're gonna make sure that this still works, and hopefully my new get top parent will be fine to find like the root of a plant. Because since I'm childing it to the dirt that it's being planted on, it usually identifies as that. Sweet. So that works. Now if I were to get rid of this, we don't need this. Okay. So now I will root myself to the base of the stuck plant. So in that case then, let's see if the stick works. Oh. No, we're not getting stuck. No ref. What do we got? Oh. Sticky plants has a plant controller. And sticky segment also has a plant controller. Okay. So line 263, collision at game object key component. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm colliding with stem, which does not have the plant controller. Hmm. Hmm. There we are. That should be fine. Jesus, hello. How are you doing, boats? How is your jam going? Want to see some cool shit? I got some cool shit to show. We have different types of plants now. My favorites being the dirt plant that lets you plant plants on the dirt plants. I'm working on a vine growy thing now that should be like sticky and whatnot. Wow. And you can break them. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too much. It did freeze there. Let's do max segments 50. And we'll make the segment lengths a little longer. Okay. So now let's see if these things actually stick. Adopted model, that's just what it's gonna be now. Yeah. Usually you have to make concessions at some point. Alright, let's see if this sticks me. It does, but not the way that I want it to. Oh wait, we have to turn off gravity when we're stuck. Right. What's the goal of your game? It's gonna be kind of like an obstacle course. You're gonna be climbing up a tower to get to a finish line. We might add like a time trial thing to it, but it's I think there will be like a rising pool of like acid or something that'll progress you up as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's check out the player character here and see when he's using gravity. Like a time release for people to compete. Yeah. That'll be the plan. I don't know if we'll have time for a leaderboard, but you'll at least see like what your score is and maybe what your best score has been. All right, it's time to reload Unity with this fucking domain. All right. Throw that there. Also, when we get stuck, we need to turn off our velocity. Surely Honest Dan is a fan of the Honest leaderboard. Hmm. Hey, Roka. You might be interested in something. I maybe kind of a little bit stole your idea for a dirt flower that you can put more dirt flowers on, and maybe some other kinds of plants. You can't use them as platforms though, because otherwise they'll fall apart. But you can do it for a little bit for now. And they can also break into chains. Oh! Oh, well, you know. Yeah, any money we make from this, we'll send your way for sure.
Hell yeah!
is. Wait. I like her. Jesus Christ, Rook. You better have some ideas for what your custom cabbage is going to be. Time to make music. Can I steal Pomo's locomotive rush music? I mean, you might want to go to Pomo for that. All right, I'm gonna need to do some tinkering here. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, right. Damn it. What? What? Okay, sweet. How you doing, Pomo? All right. Okay. Couple more things here. First time here. What are we working on? I will let you know in a sec. Hang on. We're making a first-person shooter, but you're not shooting enemies, you're shooting terrain to grow plants in order to traverse it. It is a plant former. Let's hope I didn't break anything here. So, oh, okay, so that will break that. Good to know. But basically, you can grow these little things on there. You can grow a little sticky vine thing that you can kind of stick to and jump off of and whatnots. And then there will be other things as well. Okay, interesting. Hang on, let me reset this. Right now I'm trying to get some rotating objects here. But they don't like being rotated on the y-axis. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So you are rotating on the x-axis. We are just gonna get rid of this because I need to get a build to the RUDs very soon. It's been too long since I've updated them on things. Okay. Now what's going on here? It is stuck at negative 90 and 91. Can it only rotate on Z? I guess so. Z's the only one that doesn't have any sort of gimbal lock to it, and I am not fucking with gimbal lock right now. Although if I were to rotation, Euler angles, hang on. There's my gun controller. It must be the player controller. All right, how about that? We'll just do, instead of fucking around with Euler angles, what we're gonna do, get rid of all these. Maybe that'll work. Quaternions don't have to worry about gimbal lock. What do you mean it's Team Store Day? Is this competition or something? It is. We have been building this since Friday afternoon. The jam page is this. It's called Down to Jam. We have until 9 a.m. Pacific time to complete this game. I have 2 other artists who are working on some other stuff in the Discord for what this is actually going to look like. I'm just the engineer who's making things move, but I can't make them look good. Okay, let's see if that works. To all the oh. Okay, hang on. Get rid of this. Oh, we're rotating it to a specific angle, eh? Hmm. Okay. This is odd. To all the earth remains. Well, that's odd. Hmm. I think I see. I do it like this. I think that did it. Yay. Okay, so that's not quite what we want. If I were to shoot this too. Right. And these seeds. Yeah. I think these seeds need to be parented to it. Yeah. Yeah, they stop moving immediately. But if I were to... Will that do it? Let's see. Plant. Plant indeed. Okay, so I'm assuming if I were to do this, it would fuck things up. Let's see. Oh, it won't. Nice. Yeah. That's odd. Oh, is it because they're... Hang on. Because they're non-uniformly scaled? No. Okay, why did that happen? Yeah, because of the raycast of it. Leave. change in the time it takes. So really, it should just be, instead of this collision point here, it should just be just the position of this, right? It should be the same thing. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll see. Sorry, I stepped away, but it looks like I answered what for you? Oh, yeah. Oop. Yeah, this ain't working. Competition? Hell no. Competition's only for solo devs. Hmm. I see. crutch game. What up, Mana? How you doing? I took a look at the tunes that you sent. I think the Reds and I are in agreement that the non-doomified one, they say it's a bit too heavy of a beat, and want it to be like a little brighter and more cheerful. I know you said you didn't probably have much time to work on these, and your ability to modify them is limited, but that's just the feedback that we got in case you're looking for it. But things are coming good. We have new kinds of flowers now. We have one that you can stick to and sort of jump off of. Oi, boink. Ugh. That sort of thing. And then we also have dirt flowers that you can add onto, which seems like it would be pretty broken. But if you touch any of them, then they fall apart. So you can't reliably use them as platforms. So yeah. That's what we have so far. Actually, you know what? I might change some things here. Instead of sticking... Oh, what's going on here? What did we do? Hey, yo, no worries. Yeah, I won't have much time to adjust things. Adjusting would take more time. That's absolutely no problem at all. I'm sure we'll find something to use those for. Absolutely. We'll see if we use them for like the main game music or if we use them for like a title screen or something. I can probably talk with the Reds on that because I don't want to ask you to do any work that you don't have the capacity to do, right? So, no worries at all. Okay. So what I want to do is when on this collision enter, collision context normal. So I want the up of this. Move normal is going to be equal to okay. So then that way move direction, max velocity. Okay, cool. we're not gonna do this. Do this. Um, Okay. What I did. That's okay. So it's gonna be. That's right. The move direction, yes. So we don't even need this target velocity here. Okay. And then if we were to jump. Okay. This seems wild, but we'll see. I had an idea I couldn't execute, and that was offering a gunshot replacer sound effect that would instead be a kick drum, guitar, muted power chord, kind of like the Doom OST. Wouldn't have worked because musical distance between OST, and so that's too bad. I always love getting creative with like the sound design when I can. It's just usually my options are limited to what I can find versus what I can make, you know. But I can totally see that being a bit difficult to parse out. Oh. Right, I have to This. All right. We kind of dumbed down to working in the correct keys. That makes sense. And that is why that's not something that I could do on my own, because I'm terrible at staying in key. That's the direction. So if they're holding down, if they're holding forward, I should be moving up in that direction. Gotcha. Okay. Wait. No, it's not about the move direction. It's about player controls manager. Is pressing forward. That's what we want. Okay, that should do it, I think. I'd rather hear the Reds make a patooey sound, and the machine gun randomly chooses between those two voice lines. Oh, see, that might get annoying, is the thing. Sound design is always so tricky. Fuck, it's already 6 o'clock. Jesus. It's gonna be a long night. All right, let's try this out. Oh boy. Not quite what we want. Hang on. First of all, these are backwards. meant to pee. All right, where are we at here? There we is. Oh, hang on. If you're gonna sit down, baby, I'm gonna pee first and make some more tea. I'll be right back. Go piss, girl. Thank you. Blinko. Oh, dope. It is parallel. Oops. Point. Right, that's what'll do it. So that's fine, but then once I get once I collide with something, see if that works. Fuck it, let's try it. Hmm. Moving in that direction, either the positive or negative direction, right? So, if I'm active, I'm not going to play it with that. Sir. I need to do it that next. Okay, that's what it is. So the dot product is positive. I go. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Cool. Steven has gun. Oh, look at that. That's neat. Okay. Nice. There. You know what? Hmm. Hmm. New stupid idea. Ooh, excite. Okay, would rather instead of the normal here. Let's do Yikes! Hypnotic, hello! Thank you for the raid. Give me 1 sec. I am in the process of ironing out a certain sticky mechanic. This one here. Definition. There we are. Howdy, Wonky Circle. How be jammin'? Jammin' be good. We got ourselves a 3D plant former that has a couple of little shooter elements. How it's basically going to work is if you can imagine all these little brown turd looking things are just like dirt or soil. Whoops, hang on. Whoop. Wah. You can plant some plants, jump around, maybe even plant some plants on some plants. Break them down if you want. Right now I'm just testing the little sticky vine mechanic here. And seeing what feels good to sort of jump off of. What those values should be. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Okay, that seems decent. If I look up. Yeah, that gets me really, really, really high. Ah! Wonky Circle, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Let's turn down the music a little bit. So, the issue is that I can look up and just launch myself really high if I go strictly based on camera forward, and I don't want that. So I should probably have like a max on how high I can go. Because I do like how far I'm going ish on the... So that's another thing I can do too, is I can be underneath this thing and then just be like, ha. So let's... No need to think, we just don't stop. Oh, well, thank you anyway. Okay, so stupid idea. What if you had super ethereal music broken up by like, what is a gent sting? Degenerating sting? Degenerative sting? That's a music theory term I'm not familiar with, but let's hear it. I do like this. I also like how it constantly sounds like it's sort of ascending, which really fits with the theme. Gent. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gorley. Ah, naruhodo. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of like this, actually. Ooh. I like that a lot. I'm gonna send that to the Reds gun sound effect. We'll see if we use this gun sound. If it's meant to do it be like every single time we shoot, or if this is supposed to be what happens like the first time that we shoot, we might be able to use that. But every time could be, because we're gonna be shooting a lot really fast. But I like that sound. But yes, Wonky Circle, what we are building is a 3D plant former where you're just going to be traversing an obstacle course essentially with your trusty little plant gun that you can use to plant plants or plant plants on top of plants. Maybe even plant a little sticky thing here so you can go all the way over here and jump off. Or you can, oh shit. We just destroy it. Love it. You didn't say the project of that. No. This is the most important innovation platforming gaming ever. Exactly. I'm glad you believe in us as well, Green Lantern. Oh, thanks, Circle. It's taken quite a while to get to this point because I'm not as experienced with 3D math as I am making 2D games, but we've been getting there. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to limit unstick jump force. I want to limit how much the upward trajectory is. So what we're gonna do is the best part about game dev is learning so you can keep at it. Oh, absolutely. I mean that's the main reason I've stuck with this for over 10 years at this point is I'm constantly learning new things and getting better and better, even though I constantly also feel incredibly stupid. But for example, the little cabbages that you should be seeing right now, let me make sure those aren't broken. Do a little test here. Oh, yep, they're still there. This is a bot that I made in Unity as well. And you can play games on it, like Trigger, Rook, Plinko. I'll leave this up for a minute or two. Because I know Rook is gunning for that. Oh, you're so close to the crown, Rook. All right, hopefully this will do it. Oh boy, we really stress testing the Plinko right now. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this will feel like a more fair jump than what we had previously. Oh no, we have gacha on the stream. No gacha yet, although we do have a custom cabbage bot that you can use to customize your cabbage, and I would love to introduce gacha to that. Not in any way that you pay for it, but maybe you use like the points that you collect during these games to open up small little like accessory loot boxes to customize your cabbage and stuff like that. I have a couple ideas. Oh yeah, congrats on hitting your goal. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Oh yeah, that one game jam where you did like 3 or 4 OSTs was fucking crazy. It's all about the experience, not the money, really. Yeah, I agree. All right, Rook, this is your last drop, your last chance to steal that crown. Oh, it got a 5-banger. I don't know if you can. Oh. Womp. Womp. Whoops, wrong button. I plugged my customizer again. Rough, man. Rough. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities later tonight. All right, that still goes really high. So if I'm looking up, let me see. Let me just see what the forward director is. I support new devs because I want to see them do something incredibly awesome. And then I can pop in 12 months time when you're launching your game. Well, I always appreciate the support. We're not always doing game dev on stream, but this is an exception because we're in the middle of a game jam right now. All right, let's see. Let's see what this forward vector is, because maybe it's not the Y that's causing us issues. To be honest, I don't hate games, but I'm not good at games, if that makes sense. I like making games. Yeah. The more I've made games, I feel like the worse I've gotten at playing them, but... Okay. Let's see what my forward vector is here. It's like this. Then going in the Z direction is going to be like, huh. Oh. And then let's, oh yeah, that's a, don't you worry. In case folks aren't familiar, that's a long-running meme in the channel. There was one person we had as a regular at some point who likes tuning into our shenanigans. And then one day, or one weekend, the Ruds were off on like a family vacation or something, so it was just Jerry and I playing It Takes Two. We were having a great time. Completely unprompted, however, the person just says in chat, stream's pretty meh without the Ruds. Which I thought was just a hilarious thing to say just out of pocket. So now it's kind of just become a meme of just like, all right, I hope you guys are ready for a mess stream next weekend because the Reds aren't going to be able to join us. Hmm. Yeah, man. It's one of those memes that is always hilarious to me, but definitely looks wrong out of context. Okay. So the launch vector was actually huge. 60. Why was the Y 60? Oh, right, because we're doing one stick jump force here, and we want to do... Oh... I'm gonna say I work the weekends and Mondays, so I can't do weekends anyway. Yeah, I usually stream Thursday through Saturday, but this Sunday is an exception because Game Jam. Yeah, you will have to steel yourself for any of Andrew's takes once we start talking about literally anything. Okay. That seems better. one of 4 people who work the weekends, so I get paid well. I'll put it that way. That is very nice. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be happy to have you around. All right, let's test this little jump again. Cool, looking good. Now if I look directly up. Nice. Whoa. Hello, Dolly. What was that? Okay, that's too much. Yeah, that's way too much. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Do plants stick to the moving platforms? God, I wish they did, Mastiff. Unfortunately, the logic for like planting a seed on that thing and sprouting the flower itself relies on the objects being stationary. So you can kind of see, if I were to do this, it wonks out a little bit, and it sometimes doesn't like go into the right spot. I really wanted to do something with these, like this is so cool, but I can't. It's too unstable, so I can't get it to work quite yet. Cole is red as fuck. Oh my god, why is my chat being so nice to me right now? This isn't how things usually go. All right, I think this jump's looking good now. So if I go like, huh. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa. Hello.
It can only be Jerry.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's looking cool. Don't worry, we'll shoot. Thank you. Good. Oh god, so many things clogging up the chat to where I can't even read it. So many pop-ups and shit. Gotcha, pretty solid. Much better than tracking what I was messing with the grappling hook thing a bit ago. Ooh. Yeah, once platforms start moving, it's always a nightmare, but grappling hook stuff is always fun to mess around with. I want to make a grappling hook at some point. Okay. Hang on, let me think for a sec. Maybe a grappling hook game can be an octopus that doesn't like to touch water. That'd be really tricky, because you'd have to probably articulate or animate all of the little tentacles and things, right? I love that effect so much. Okay, let me see here. How long are these things? Because I might want them to be shorter. They're 2, okay. I like them better when they were 1, I think. So right now it's a platforming game where you plant stems to get onto higher platforms. Yes, but it's not just stems. We're gonna have a variety of different plants. I'm just testing the stem right now. We also have like a very simple, we started with just like a base plant. So if I put that there, I think the next thing I'm gonna do real quick is just put some zones in to sort of change the gun so that the Reds can sort of experiment around with it. But this was our original sort of flower that you can just sort of stand on and zip and do some things with. But we also have the dirt flower because you can't plant anything on these flowers, but you can plant stuff on the, oh, I punched myself off. You can plant stuff on the dirt flower. But if you touch a dirt flower, it blows up. You can make a very minimal tree climbing game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it's going to be. We're going to be climbing a tower of sorts. All right, we're going to turn off these rotatey things because they are not working as intended. We're almost definitely pulling an all-nighter. Yeah, I'm way more behind than I wanted to be. Okay, let's just do... Not trying to change the scope, but also kind of curious how you deal with scope creep. Fairly poorly for this jam, I think. I think I bit off a bit more than I can chew, but usually we try and start extremely small, like just to make a simple toy that's fun to play with first and then build a game around that. I think I'm getting too lost in the sauce with the toy aspects though. Okay. I don't know if I like this, but fuck it. Yeah, it closes on 9 a.m. Pacific on Monday. So time's a wasting. Oh my god, come on. There we go. No response. Gotta include daylight savings. So I'm not sure then. So what? It's 8 a.m. Pacific then. Monday morning. Okay, hang on. What's in love? Okay. Ooh, 10 a.m. Well, I'm sure I have like a 9:30 meeting on Monday. I usually do. Alright, we don't need leaderboard stuff, so let's get rid of that. I mostly want my audio manager. Okay. Anything I need to send to work tomorrow so I can help? No, I think we'll be good. Part of the fun for us is seeing how much we as a small team are able to accomplish on our own, and it pushes us to learn faster. So that's usually part of the appeal for us. But I appreciate the offer. Okay. So now that I have that audio manager, I can just do... I swear I had like a one-off. Oh, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna need to record a couple of small things. Blah, blah, blah. Basic flower. Basic flower. These are temporary anyway. Basic flower. We'll knock off that. Add a little reverb to that. Basic flower. Oh, why did it? There we go. Effect, delay, and reverb. Reverb, go. Basic flower. Perfect. Next. Dirt flower. Dirt flower. Reverb. Dirt flower. Perfect. And then red. Sticky vine. Perfect. Sticky vine. Sticky vine. And there we go. Now let's bring those in. Come on. Basic, sticky vine, dirt flower, import. All right, now let's make a well, actually, first we need to boink. Basic flower fields. We'll make it transparent and pinkish. Okay, player character, you're gonna move way back. There we are. You. Let's make you big. This is fine. I call this thing? Alright, so the basic field's gonna have the basic seed and the basic flower audio. Dirt field, dirt flower. Seed prefab, dirt seed. Sticky vine, sticky seed, sticky vine. And then let's do a destroyed layer. Project settings. The destroyed layer cannot. Fuck it, they can't do that either. It can also not interact with the player. Okay. So now when we do, oh boy, plant controller. Okay, cool. I think that's all we need to do. And hopefully this works. She sticky my vine till I basic flower. That's fucking cursed. Jesus Christ, stiff. That's excellent. All right. Let's see if this works. They're not triggers. Make them triggers and give them rigid bodies. No grapple, please. I always forget. Do they? Yeah, they do need rigid bodies to detect collisions. Basic flower. That's pretty loud. Sticky vine. Nice. Right, I forgot to set the bullet prefab to the actual bullet, which we actually haven't tested in a very long time. So hopefully that works. Oh, right, there was something that we wanted to do for... Hang on. Pew, pew. Basic flower. So that still works there. Sticky vine. Sticky vine. Oh. Okay. I can do something with this. So we link up the current segments. Well, also we have to stop growing. So we just stop growth. This is also Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have it destroy the whole plant. I think it's fine. Was there double audio? Yeah, I mean this is just a little test thing. I entered the collider multiple times. It's just like sticky bind. Sticky bind. Yeah. What the hell? What is that iterating thing? Oh. Yeah, we don't need to do this. Link current segments, attach the previous segment. Yeah. Let me real quick. I wonder if this works here. Oh boy, it's gonna be time to reload Unity soon. Oh fuck, hit it again. And now it's just gonna immediately stop playing. Son of a bitch. Alright. Sticky bind! Okay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. So that's just gonna grow. Now if I shoot it. Oh! Oh! It works kind of how I thought it would. That's interesting. But not while it's growing is the problem. Okay, so that actually didn't. Am I not? Huh? Destroy plant. Find all references. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Right. Hmm. Maybe this will do it. Wake up, get out there. this will always do. Oops. Sticky vine. Okay. So that is triggering now. Good. Ooh. Sticky vine. I know, it's sticky vine. Sticky vine. Okay, now if I do dirt flower. Can I still platform with this thing? Yes, I can. Da-da-da-da-da. I just can't. Okay. You know what? Maybe if I set these as triggers. Wow, Digital Iliad! Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the raid. We are just about to test something here. We're putting the finishing touch on some of these mechanics here, and then you'll get a sense of what it's gonna be. Don't mind this mess of code. It's, I've been working for a while. How's your stuff going? Oh my god, so many people. Commander Apollo, Rihanna and Journey. Oh, I recognize your name. You followed recently. Raynoid, Jacob Dev. Welcome in, welcome in. What we have here is a, somebody more clever than me called it a 3D platformer. It's basically a little, first-person shooter game. You can go shooty, shooty, bang, bang, but you're not shooting bullets and you're not shooting enemies. You're shooting seeds that grow flowers that let you traverse places. You can also use bullets to destroy the flowers, so that's beside the point. We also have a sticky vine, where you can shoot something, a little vine will crawl out of it, and lo and behold, you'll stick to it. How about that? And you can also destroy that as well. Why not? Right now, I'm going to test the dirt flower. Dirt flower. Yeah. What I like about this one is that you can... Oh no! I fucked it up. You used to be able to... Oh, because it's a trigger. Naruhodo. Gotcha. Okay. So we can't make it a trigger. So what we'll do instead is we will turn it into a trigger. Oops. How about that? Because I don't want them to be able to be used for platforming. I just want them to be used to like connecting things together. But yeah, jam is going well. It's just making me want to play P3 now. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the Persona 4 revival. Mostly because I've been sick of P5 getting all the attention when my first love, Persona 4, falls by the wayside. Just a few days behind schedule. I feel ya. Me too. This is looking so cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm the only engineer working on it, which is why you just see a bunch of primitives and stuff. But we have some artists who are doing some really neat stuff. Here's what our gun's gonna look like. We're trying to go for like a cutesy aesthetic with also just a realistic looking gun for goofs. So this is kind of the color palette that we're working with. Our 3D artist made an awesome shit. Someone made a dick. We got like some B main characters here that we're going to be incorporating into like a cutscene. Exciting. All right. Let's test. Wait, whoops, fuck. We need to change the dirt plant back to colliders and not triggers. Nice, the bee is sick. Thanks. Well, I didn't do it, but the bee is very cool. Glad you like it. Oh shit, yeah, if we change this to a trigger actually. Dirt flower. It'll just fall right through. So that's not quite... Oh, hang on. I just want to make sure I can't... I can. You can still cheese this. Hang on, I think I have an idea. We won't turn this into a trigger. But what we will do is... Where's our is grounded? It is grounded this frame. We'll make it so that they can't jump off of dirt flowers. Info, collider, tag. Hold up. Just grab this here. These conditionals are a mess. Okay, so we want this. Okay. So now you shouldn't necessarily be able to bunny hop off of a dirt flower in order to platform, because they can't be used for platforming. Haven't played P4 yet, but P5, working my way through P3 currently. I am such a big fan of P4. Maybe just because it's my first one, but if I had to rank him, it would be like P4 way at the top. A medium distant second P3 and a very distant third P5 personally. Just from what I like from the Persona games. I just liked the characters and story in P4 a lot more. And some of the story events in
Dirt
P5
flower.
actually actively annoyed me. Oh. Okay, we can still bunny hop, which is unfortunate. Oops. And I think why don't we just do this? Does that help? Is it the buffer jump? Oh no, get back to P5 and see how it compares to me to 4. Well, the fact that you dropped P5 already says a lot. Night Before Golden on Steam. I just haven't played it yet. One game at a time. Oh yeah, those big, massive games are quite the commitment. It's not really something that you can take a break from, and then come back to and expect things to be just as easy to pick up.
Dirt flower.
All right, cool. Nope, get up there. Nice. I think we got it. Nope. Yeah, you can still be. You may have to deal with that. Not as easy to do. Or maybe it is. Yeah. Oh. Okay, cool. It can still be done. Big Boy Games official. Welcome in. You're just in time for some testing.
Basic flower.
Check out our little game. You can shoot seeds and create flowers that become platforms. How neat is that? What? What is going on there? What? Okay. So that's interesting.
Basic flower.
All right, that's the basic flower again.
Dirt flower.
But you can also have dirt flowers that you can plant on other flowers and create a little chain of things. But these dirt flowers are fragile. Touch them and they all break.
Sticky vine.
We also have a sticky vine, which can go wherever. Wait. And jump. All sorts of fun stuff. Curious why these are doing that. Hang on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Lots of stuff since you came by day one. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it looks like it's inheriting the scale, but it wasn't doing that previously. Yeah, thank you for the photo. I think it's because I'm parenting something and I used to not be. Nope, nothing there. Is it seed controller? Yeah, we don't want that there. We only want to parent it once it's actually done growing and whatnot. Although it was done growing and then it suddenly just like was like, "Er." That's so odd. Because it's not inheriting like the scale of these things. Yeah. It's just the rotation of that one in particular. And wait, hang on. Let's do you. Yeah, because this isn't rotated at all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is it just the basic flower or all of them? They should all be the same, but I can double check. Yeah, they are being wonky.
Dirt flower.
Yeah. Okay. That's a plant controller. Is it because I'm attaching them to parent? But it didn't used to do that. Is it because now they're using the up vector? That shouldn't make sense. What happens if I don't attach them to parents? I think that's gonna fuck with some things. How is it already 8 o'clock? Jesus Christ.
Dirt flower.
Yeah, that's why. Because I want them to chain up, and it won't if I don't do that. Okay. So I just don't want them to parent to...
Basic flower.
Sure. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. Let's do this. Come on. So they'll only parent up if the parent is a plant, but they won't parent to the other objects. Why is it just doing rotation too? That's so odd. It's not changing anything with scale.
Dirt flower.
Cool. Awesome.
Sticky vine.
Sticky vine's pretty busted. All right. That is at least enough to put a build together and show the RUDs.
Dirt flower.
About time. Okay. I'm sure Steven has some stuff pushed here. No? Okay, cool. All right. Let's put a damn build together. Don't need movement camera. Oh boy. It is really disappointing that moving platforms don't work. I wonder... if I cache that point... I do a vector from there to there. From the center part problem is I'll have to parent it to the thing, which fucks up rotation. Okay, so we can do that. What do you think here? Offset. That's my point. Chase that. So hit something else in it's not ideal. It could work. So you do that. You relate the plant based on the surface normal, not the parent object's rotation. Rotate the plant based on the surface normal. That's what we are doing. But for some reason, it's weirdly enough, when it's rotated and scaled, it messes up the scale of the flower as well. Like it's skewed. So something weird's going on with dimensions there. Okay. I wonder. Hang on. Let me try something here. Spawn plant, collision point, game object, transform. I think we'll do this here. That's the issue there. That's. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see here. That's probably wrong. Yeah. Just for shits, we're gonna see if this does anything. Yeah, I'm fucking around with world space and local space stuff just to see. I don't want to go too down the rabbit hole with this. Yeah, okay, fuck that. Okay. Let's put it back to what we had before. Let's put together that build for the roads. Okay. All right. New build, same link. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Unable to pin. Great. There we are. You familiar with Jacob Gorley? All right. Let's double check this. You are a cabbage. Welcome to the patch. Right, I have that muted.
Dirt flower.
Good. Okay, whatever.
Yo. Oh boy, here it is.
Well,
Lots of new stuff. I really tried to make the flowers and stuff work with like moving and rotating stuff. It don't like it,
I don't like it.
I see.
It's okay.
which sucks. Because I think there was some really cool applications that could be done with it. But
Yeah. Another time.
yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Green Lantern. I'm alright for now. Feel free to
Dirt flower.
Dirt flower. I don't have a bouncy one yet. That should be pretty simple, but I had an idea for something dirty.
I just got the voice left.
Are you
Yeah.
able to even stand on the dirt flowers?
No,
Oh,
because the buds are made of dirt. Have you shot them yet?
I
With-
mean, yes.
with another
but
seed?
I'm trying to. Oh, I guess.
So then you just put other flowers on top of those.
Okay.
Correct.
Might put a sticky vine on a dirt flower.
Do it.
Sticky vine. Whoop. The amount of reverb on.
Yeah.
Sticky vine. No, can sticky vines go? Nope. Okay. It's a flower, right?
Stickies.
I'm so sticky. You can really create all kinds of madness.
Mm-hmm.
Sticky vine.
So sticky vine, it just locks you once you touch it, and then you can move up and down.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa,
What's up?
it works even if you go off the edge of it.
Yep. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Sticky vine.
Infinite invisible bridge.
It can.
Like
You can revert if you just hit
Oh.
jump.
Yeah.
What happens if I break it?
Try
Oh,
it.
It's broken and I'm still just flying. Whee!
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
okay.
invincible.
Can't touch
No
me
one can
now.
stop me that. Well, I could go just one.
Good.
One.
Good call.
angle.
Yeah. Okay.
Dirt flower.
And then I jump. And I land at the dirt thing.
And I'll jump. And I'll jump.
Sticky vine.
Sticky to sticky. Ah. It's satisfying to use the sticky vine as like a vertical for something that's really high up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this advanced dirt bridge technique.
Dirt flower.
How advanced is it?
I'm quite a fan
Oh,
of
Pretty
making.
advanced because I
a,
don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the jumps.
I'm a big fan of making a little biology cell of dirt flowers and then cutting off branches of it.
It is very chemistry.
Mhm.
It's pretty chemical.
But another thing you can do is you can like jump underneath a sticky vine and just like ride the wave underneath it to get to places. Not that I have anything like that set up.
You got like
so-
kind of like a Tarzan vine leaping.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the amount of things.
Hmm.
We definitely got puzzle materials now.
Yeah. I'm not sure what would be better of having like pickups to change your weapon or like scrolling through
Switch.
them. Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like having to go and find a pickup every time is going to be annoying.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a linear thing and like the progression is the things that you'll encounter will be based on the seed that you pick up.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like. If it is like a linear start here, end here thing. But if it's just a very open, lots of possibilities, here are your tools, get to the top,
Yeah.
that can be fine too.
Yeah. I made the decision to not make the dirt flowers platformable because otherwise you could just use that to get basically anywhere, I feel
Oh,
like.
yeah, yeah.
Right now you can kind of bunny hop off of them if you're fast enough, but
Like you get enough time just to get one hop off it.
yeah.
Sticky vine.
Just a little bit. Good luck trying to pull that off. Basic flower.
Yeah. Happy to hear any sort of feedback.
Feedback is that I think it's fun expansion of the toy. Just need to know how to use it now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we want to create like very purposefully built like geometry, physics, puzzle stuff? You know, like you have these multiple tools now. Which ones do you use? And design it to with like a progression where you need this certain type of tool to get past this area, or do you want to leave it like a playground and basically like a jungle gym with a toolkit, and then you want to just get to the top of it? I think the more tools we have, the more nervous I get about the puzzle level design aspect of things. If we wanted to go that route,
Mm-hmm.
but if we're okay with this sort of, it really is just sort of a playground. You can just like goof off. You can try some stuff,
Yeah.
or you can use the various tools that you have, which you start out with all of them, and you can swap through them, and then you just use those to get to the top. And it makes the level design a lot easier because then you, it's kind of unknowable, like the amount of ways you could get up there.
Yeah.
So I'm more curious what you think feels better for the game, and what you want to dedicate the time to. Because if we want to do the linear progression where you pick up, and it doesn't have to be that you pick these up and then face those, but you would definitely want to have like areas that are suited to that tool, like an area where you could only use sticky vine really to get across.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the point of having the multiple tools, you'd want to have showcases of those individual tools.
Mm-hmm.
So like where was your head at when you were making these? Were you imagining more of the free play jungle gym or puzzles to solve?
I may have been imagining more of a jungle gym, but we can like
Uh-huh.
we can pace out the jungle gym. So like when you get a pickup, maybe it doesn't like change your weapon, but it like adds it to like your utility belt so you can scroll through it. So
Uh-huh.
you'll always have it once you pick it up, but you won't
Sure.
have it until you get to the part a section of the level that a later enough stage of the level where it's like, all right, now let's make things a bit more advanced. So originally all of the level was designed for you to be able to complete with just the basic flower, and now you need to use the basic flower and the dirt flower to get across. And now here's finally the sticky vine, and you'll have to use all three to, I'm sure we can design some spots where you can only traverse with like the sticky vine or something, but you'll still have access to like all three of them by like that point. We just introduce progressively more complicated mechanics that instead of replacing the existing ones, they'll just like supplement them. you know?
Yeah. Well, kind of what you described is that sort of layers of puzzles using the tools that you have thing,
Yeah.
where we tailor where the objects are to suit certain tools or a variety of tools.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that it'll basically just be a giant playground by the time you have like all of the tools, but you can be more intentional with the puzzle design when they have like fewer mechanics. So just like the basic flower or whatever, you can have sort of simpler levels that just for sort of make you try to, I don't know, platform, get to the
Yeah.
the upper level of it.
Yeah, it only comes down to level design for me. All this stuff I think is fun to use. It purely comes down to creating a satisfying level design to use them.
Yeah.
That's my only concern is time. That's it.
Yep.
It's just time. Like, I'm certainly okay if we cut like the leaderboard stuff. We don't need that.
No, yeah, we're not gonna have a leaderboard. We can maybe have like just a timer. so
That
they know how
that
long
we
it took.
should
Yeah.
try to have, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that's an issue.
Just a timer.
Yeah.
You don't even need to like show like your personal best or anything if we don't want to track those things. Just a timer.
Mm-hmm.
Dirt flower.
But we got what, like 12-ish hours, 13 hours.
Yep.
I would try to not add anything else from now on.
Sadly, I agree.
Yeah, there's also the thing of we got vines and dirt plants now. Art needs to be made for them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are the vines being made? Is it just a bunch of cylinders or?
Yeah,
What?
it's just a bunch of cylinders. So if you shoot one of those things and then like hit it with a bullet, you can see what the objects kind of look like.
Yeah. Are they not? Right. Don't blow them up if you're standing on 'em. There's a lot of like Z fighting happening on 'em. Are they not like end to end? Are they like overlapping some?
They should be end to end. I just thought that was maybe something to do with the texture I grabbed from yours, but if they are actually Z fighting here, I can spread them out a little bit. But
Z fighting quite a bit, but I don't know if
Yes.
that's because
Almost
it's trying to stack
everywhere.
a bunch on top of each other or not.
no,
right
they
now.
should be. Hang on, let me check it in the engine here and see, because they should be.
Because I can make a cylinder-shaped vine that's repeatable
Yep.
thing that still has like shape to it, so it's not just like a literal
Sticky
cylinder.
vine.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
And then similar to the dirt flower.
Mhm.
I guess the dirt flower isn't that big a deal. It can literally just create the same rock texture that we're going to be used for everything else.
All right, hang on.
It's the same vine that the flowers use, so that'd probably be fine.
Oh shit.
It's
hang
really
on.
the sticky vines that I'm worried about.
Yep.
As long as those are.
No, fair enough. Let me just check the. Oh no way. Yeah, they're absolutely Z fighting. They're just not being put in the proper locations, and I can fix that.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't be Z fighting by the time I'm done with them.
Then I'll make a little vine nugget, I guess, that we can.
Like a one of the broken piece size things, I guess. Is that what it would be?
Yeah, and then just have like a little bit of twist to it, so like as it goes, it feels like it's like
Ooh.
corkscrewing.
That'd be cool. Can you put a little leaf on it?
To it.
Would that cause a problem?
Could put a leaf on it. There would just
Would
be a
that
leaf on
cause-
every section.
In the same spot? Probably.
Unless Jared can rotate on
Hmm?
whatever axis. Z or whatever.
As it creates them.
As it creates them, because you have random rotation on the cylinders.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'll
Like
be
if I have a
able to do
leaf
that.
on the top of the cylinder, could you like rotate that around?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Because then, yes, I could put a leaf on there. I probably just wouldn't do more than one, just because it's gonna
No.
much.
It'll be repeated a bunch.
Like can see what that would look like too. And then, I mean, if you're cool with the dirt flower literally being like I figured that one's a sphere for a reason, so you can actually like utilize it.
Yeah, or at least
to-
it just
for
has more.
angles.
I think-
Yeah, it has more
More
interesting
angles for it.
normals on it.
So I mean, I could literally just have it be the same stem from the flower, just with a dirt sphere on the end, or I could make a special stem.
Dirt might be fine. I don't think we need to get too. Unless it was just a little barrel shaped thing that you made, like a little mini land at the end.
Oh.
I guess whatever reads as like this is terrain to shoot a flower at. Like sphere is fine with me.
Yeah, I think it's sphere, and it'll just have the same, like, dirt with grass on top texture that I use for everything.
Although, would the grass make it look like you can get on top of it?
Probably. What I could do is just the rock part, then, I guess, for those.
I think it might be better just to be rock,
Do that.
like a rock.
Strong as I can be.
And Jared, do you have any idea why, if I try to play in your scene, it won't let me move, like in the editor?
When's the last time you pulled?
Just recently.
Fuck.
I was going in just to try to see what the gun would look like in the camera that you have set up and all that. But
In my scene. All right, let me see here. Jared's scene. I pulled it up again. Let's see. Completing
Okay.
domain.
play, and then I just like I fall to the ground with the gravity, and then I can hit escape and pause. I just can't move or jump or look
What?
or something.
Huh?
Don't know why. I'm gonna assume it's just a purely Unity thing, but that's gonna.
Can I see your
difficult.
screen?
Sure.
And you just can't move. Can't even
Nope.
look around.
I cannot. I can only hit escape.
Oh, wait a minute. It might be the same sort of thing that we ran into last time with the input stuff. Can you open up your package manager? And then in the packages in projects, just type input. That's in there?
Yeah, input system 1.14.2.
Son of a bitch. We ran into this last time, didn't we?
We did. I don't know if we ever
Fuck.
fixed it.
No, I'm sure we did. Because your inputs just aren't registering.
Guess not.
Can you open up in the base of the assets? There should be like something called player controls. The right one. Yeah. What does that say?
These actions are assigned the project-wide input actions for the input system.
Right. Okay, hang on.
Assigned as the project-wide input actions. It has some C# class stuff
Yep.
in it that's like grayed out that I can't mess with.
All right, hang on. Edit project static window. Input managers, settings. Fuck, what was this again? Yeah, maybe hit that project-wide actions thing and see what happens here.
Clicked it.
Yeah.
The error message went away,
Yeah.
so I'll try to play, but see.
That was more of a warning message than an error message. Still nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Son of a bitch. What was it again?
Let's see. It says like W is key is tied to forward
Mm-hmm.
and all that, but why no wiki?
This is not working on another laptop. Okay, let's see here. Play capture player, technical team. No. Shit. Oh, wasn't it like, do you have a controller plugged in right now? Wasn't it something like that at one point?
I technically do, but it wasn't like on.
That still might cause issues, right?
Hope that's it.
No. Unless I just have two USB cords plugged in. Nothing.
Edit. Settings. Player. Other settings. Under configuration. Active input handling. Fuck. Alright, hang on a sec. Hmm. Oh, shit, he's reopening. Window. Analysis. Input debugger. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see here. If you go to window analysis, input debugger, we can see what sort of devices are connected to your. What's it say?
0.
Oh, it doesn't even, it's not even detecting your mouse and keyboard.
Guess not.
Okay, hang on.
Devices. But it's weird because I still haven't been able to hit the escape button in the game and open the menu.
Options, add devices, not listen support devices. Alright. Uh, have you tried restarting Unity?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Okay, I can control now. I changed in the product settings. I changed it to only use the new input system and not both.
Yeah, I did that too, but I wasn't sure if that was going to change anything.
So I guess it did, or if I just
Okay.
gonna restart. I don't know. It was just like anytime, since I haven't restarted Unity after like pulling or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Maybe anytime the input system is edited, you need to restart on it for it to detect anything or something. I don't know. But
Maybe.
seems fine now. Okay, well, cool.
Ugh. Dumb.
Unity is dumb.
Okay. Neat. Oh.
So are we kind of in a position to start doing level design?
I believe so. Yeah.
We just need to get like Steven's assets in there.
I can start throwing mine in a level just so we can have all the things set up for a scene, a new scene.
And Steven, how do you want to do that? Because I mean, I can help also with the level design.
Let me get all the stuff in there first, and then you can mess around with it while I'm making some other Vine things, and we can get back together later
Okay.
if you want. As I can start on it first and do.
Well, I'm happy to do whatever. Like I'm working on cutscenes right now, but if you're bogged down with other things, I can start some level design. I mean, I can even kind of do it just on paper, like the types of things that we could make, without actually
Yeah,
building it in there. Whatever's helpful to you.
I think it's easiest to do it inside rather than on paper, so you know, like it's hard to draw out how the player's moving or like how far you're able to jump and all that.
Yeah, yeah, it would just be like theoretical actions.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to actually try it. So, yeah, like I said, whatever's helpful to you right now, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to, I'll set up like a basic thing with shit in there that you can duplicate around and move around,
Okay.
and then you can just start just testing some stuff while I go do some other things.
Yeah. Jared, are you able to are the weapon change colliders, are those like a prefab that I can kind of place wherever?
I can make a prefab. Yeah, I kind of just slapdashed them together just for
Okay.
easy switching.
It's not maybe super necessary, but if in the level design we want to be able to try out the 3 different weapons, I might want to
Yep.
place them around.
Hang on. Okay. Let me just double check that this is still working, and then I can push that stuff and you'll have a little prefab for it.
Cool.
Okay. Alright, should be there. It is
Yep.
just called Weapon Changer Fields. So you'll just drop that in, and then the gun changer zone component, you can change which seed it changes it to,
Mm-hmm.
and the sound effects that plays.
You do dirt flower every time, no matter what.
So yeah, it's just the one prefab there, but you can change it to have whatever you want.
Sick. As I'm like playing around with it, how long do you think a game should last?
I think the sweet spot's usually around like 5 minutes.
Okay.
But we can't really account for
Goofing off.
how long it'll take them to, like, get certain places and things, right?
Sure. But under like a normal scenario, like a normal playthrough where you figure things out, should be around 5 minutes.
Yeah. 5 minutes for a smooth experience, maybe 10 minutes for someone who's struggling.
Okay. I'm just remembering the longest Hadal run being almost 20
Holy
minutes.
Shit. No,
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
it was
just
like
someone really-
40 minutes. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
And I assume, Jared, you're gonna fix that vine,
Yes.
infinite vine thing. It's actually pretty fun to go up a vine and then just infinitely go up in the level.
Damn. I wish I could have put in the little bouncy flowers as well.
It's okay. I think we have a lot of variety here.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for just randomly throwing in a dirt plant in there. In all honesty, that maybe took like an hour this morning, and then most of
The
my
dirt
time,
plant?
Yeah, so I'm just like, oh, I'll be able to knock all these out fast, and then the fucking sticky vine.
Sticky vine.
That was a while, and then I really, really, really wanted the, because imagine like a sphere that's rotating around. You shoot a sticky vine on it, and then you stick to it, and you ride it all the way up to another
Yeah,
platform.
yeah, yeah.
I was like, that would be so cool.
There's a lot of cool mechanisms there. That would be fun.
But it was not playing nice, so I tried hard to get that to work, and it just doesn't.
Well,
So,
if we really like it, we can always do it later.
yeah. So
Don't worry, there's plenty here.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I'm curious about when we start is making sure that the basic flour is still useful when you have a sticky vine.
Yeah. I wanted to have some like downside to using each one. Like you can't platform on the dirt flowers. Originally for the sticky vine, it was like you can't move at all once you stick to it, and you have to just find a new place to jump. But I don't know if that was
What I
fun enough.
what I'll probably do is make it so that the sticky vine is something you get later
Sure,
for more difficult traversal.
sure.
But
Yeah.
the basic flower is the basic one. You start with that.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of like collecting them as you go up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll help to sort of gate off them feeling superfluous if you have one over the other.
Yeah. And if we think we could have like some sort of way to buff the basic flower, either in like size or shape or whatever, to make it
Mhm.
handy. But I don't know. Roka says,
At least in my
I think
mind,
you need 5 to 10
the
more plant
toolkit's fine.
varieties.
5 to 10.
Yeah.
Jared,
Yes.
the plantable surfaces, that's just a tag, right?
Let me double check here. It is a layer as well.
Oh, okay, maybe
A tag and a layer. Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me try that now. Ah, okay. Now that's working. I was like,
Yeah.
why is this not doing what I want it to?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was making sure that my shapes work. I guess the only thing with this shape that we have, Andrew, is if you hit the edge just right, even if you don't like make it on top of it, you can kind of like slide your way up it a little bit, which maybe is okay.
Oh, like even just like a normal proportioned one, if you land on somewhat the top edge of it, you can still get up there.
Yeah, like hold on, let me share my screen.
Really?
Let me share my screen real quick.
Man, we must got mad friction on our feet.
I can lower it. You asked for the friction.
I did.
You asked. Get into the game. So yeah, like you can just jump and just shoot.
Yeah.
I can.
I wonder if that's a problem.
I can.
Or
turn
if
off
that's
some-
gonna
If I
feel-
hit it in a weird, if I hit it like on a downward.
But if you're
it's
looking,
fine.
does it
But
depend
if
on the way you're looking?
No, it's just like if I'm already like up and I hit the angle just right, just.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
So
dependent
it's
on the way
probably-
you're looking because the collider always stays the same.
Yeah.
If you want to see, Steven, how rotation fucks with these flowers, you can just shoot that platform. I'm so,
Oh, that one didn't work.
I'm so
Whoa.
upset.
Oh, it just
So upset.
it's like deforming them for
Yeah.
some reason. Weird.
That flower looks
Nice,
nice.
large, nice.
The flowers
large
look
flowers to
pretty.
land on.
One thing that I'm not doing currently is orienting the bud to always be pointing up. I can do that. No
Okay.
problem.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
wow,
look at that,
this.
right? Look at why?
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 Like even so this one's not even rotating. Just shoot that. And it what?
Huh?
It'll
I
usually
fixed
just like fucking change shape once it like parents
Oh, there
itself.
it goes.
Yeah. Depending on like the
What?
face or whatever. I don't
Weird.
get it.
Well, I think what's happening is it's inheriting the transforms of this, so it's a squished box. So it's getting squished down.
But
in
like
axis
but
for some
that's
reason.
all of the other things around here are it's just I think it's just the rotation because all these other things are scaled in different ways and stuff,
Okay,
but
this
they
has
aren't
rotation
rotating.
instead at 1, I assume, right? Or 0, I mean.
That rotation? No, I don't think
Dirt
that.
flower.
This one
Whoa!
doesn't have anything
I heard
on
that.
It's loud.
Dirt flower.
Dirt
Yeah,
flower.
It's something. Wait. What does a vine do?
Sticky vine.
Oh God! Murder me.
Wait. Did it ultra break? It's still trying to grow. Keep going, little guy.
Oh.
You can do it. Oh, I can't even shoot him.
Oh my goodness.
It's funny.
Yeah, because of the way that we have that dynamic reticle, it goes right to the points that the the platform was at the time you did it, but more likely than not,
see.
it won't be there anymore by the time it reaches there.
Interesting.
Not ideal.
Wait, hold on. I was kind of like hanging out on the side there for a second, but that's okay.
I'm trying to decide how much that bothers me. I guess it'll depend on if we're designing levels and it makes things too easy.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess it could kind of be like, oh, you can jump up.
It might be
and walk
like a
on the
nice
floor.
relief that you can still get that.
Yeah, if you're like coming down at it and like you're not, like you still can't like climb up it. It's just
I
if
can-
you
I
have,
can
like, an
still-
upward velocity.
I can still fuck around with the friction on the feet if that would help at all.
It's probably fine.
Oh wait, can you click that little object real quick in the scene
object?
view?
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one? The rock?
The one that you were jumping up on. And can I see the collider of it?
It's just a mesh collider. So
Okay.
it's this shape.
Okay, and it does have the frictionless material on it.
Yeah, threw that on there.
Womp womp. Okay. That was what I was going to suggest.
I think it's just because there's
The angle, the
curve,
slope of
it. Yeah.
curve here. the
How
slope.
how about can you find it's in the base assets, just the one that's called friction. That's what the feet have. Just no, keep the frictionless
Oh.
one on there, but double click the friction and change the dynamic to like 0.1 or something. Maybe that'll prevent you from being able to jump on it. I don't know. Nope.
It made me struggle a little bit more. No, that's fine. Plus, it's something that doesn't update until you're out of play mode, but whatever.
Oh,
Basic flour.
god damn.
Sticky vine. Basic flour. Dirt flour. Basic flour. Sticky vine. Basic flour.
Okay.
Dirt flour.
I literally just did it so you knew what you would have. It's not.
Oh, I know.
It's not necessarily how I anticipated the weapon switching to work.
Funny though.
You can fix the scaling by putting squished boxes under an empty parents with a yeah, and I was able to do that at least. Boats where like you can probably see here. The scaling is fine when I do it with this, but the rotation's a bit fucky because we're not using actual physics to project these projectiles. Oh, we could, I don't know. And once this shit starts rotating, though,
It gets wacky.
it gets wacky.
Did you see Rocco was offering some suggestion, but he didn't follow through with it?
5 to 10 more plant variety. You know what could be
Can you go
happening?
into the editor and select that squished box?
Oh shit. Which squished box? The flower itself, or just like the squish? Oh, hang on. Because it is this one, platform 4. What's up? Or do you maybe want the
He's gonna
squished
have
flower?
squish these nuts or something probably.
I will shoot a bitch.
I'm giving Roca the chance to be helpful. I saw, he might have an idea. Let's see if he blows it.
I don't think Roka knows what's going on in anything, so
This is his chance.
I bet Roka
Roka
did have a suggestion, but because we have mocked him, he's going to turn it
No,
back
not gonna
into a
share it.
joke. Because like, you know what? Now I'm not gonna share it. No, it is D's nuts.
Okay. Uh-oh. These
I don't know.
gears are turning.
I don't know.
how do I convert this into a joke they won't expect?
Yeah, like, all right, so they're on to me. How do I pivot?
All right, so pivot.
Calibrate.
Right? Oh, Steven, do you have a like a starting base with a hole in it?
No, I do not. I need to make that.
Oh,
still.
okay, we'll just ignore that for now.
Yeah, that should be easy.
Okay.
Hopefully. Generally, having concave holes with colliders.
Oh, for colliders.
Yeah, so I might have to like make my own out of boxes that are kind of in a circular shape. So it might be a hexagon shaped instead of like a circle hole.
Oh, a hexagon is what I wanted, anyways.
Okay, cool.
That's perfect. Okay, Roka's just in here stealing Boat's idea. Okay.
In the plant prefab, the distinct parts of the plant you'll probably want to put under a parent with zeroed out transforms. I think so.
Ooh, wow, that's really
That's a great
You know
idea,
what?
actually.
Wow,
Bad
bad
cop.
cop.
Good,
Bad
good
cop.
call with that. Good call.
You know,
Good
I was
call.
kind of like
Here,
waiting
but
around for bad cop to
honestly,
help.
These other dummies don't know what they're talking about. So.
Okay,
I
let's.
was just waiting for someone who knew what they were talking about
Thank
to get
God.
here. So, thank God bad cop got here.
Thank the gods.
Even the gods didn't know.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if that'll work, Boats.
Boats,
That's a
I'm
bit
gonna-
of a stretch.
Good try,
I'm
buddy,
kind
but, you know.
I'm kind of leaning on bad cop right now. Let's give bad cop's idea a shot first, and then if that falls through, then we'll try yours. Oh, it's smart Boats.
Yeah, no, thank you for understanding. Okay, I accidentally made all this terrain stuff that I'm not going to use. Delete.
And then. Technically enough time for it all to go. Yeah.
I'm not trying to tease nuts you. I'm trying to help you. Sorry, Roki, you can be our Gandalf for today.
If you want to be my Gandalf,
Can I get with my
With my
Frodo?
friend.
my Sam.
Yeah, so I think it
Get with
is.
my fame?
It is the terrain itself that's the sort of issue. I'm just parenting it to the wrong thing. But then once it like rotates and stuff, because if I were to take this platform and put it into test thing. And then shoot it. Then it's fine. So it is. I just need to have like a parent's.
Oh, you fixed it?
Well, kind of. As long as they're stationary. Oh. So there's that.
I thought they were already fine when they were stationary.
All but this one fucking thing that's like rotated and scaled and translated, I guess.
Oh, well, that would definitely matter if we're going to be reproportioning Steven's assets.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The only problem is that the rotations and stuff. it doesn't stick to it. What? What's a parent constraint?
You can parent things to other objects without actually having it parented inside it.
Oh.
So it's just going to be like it can inherit the transforms of it.
Well, that would have
Outside
been
of that.
helpful. I'm just parenting everything together.
Like a foster home.
Yep. Except for the sad ones where no parents come.
The throwaways.
Yeah.
The startovers.
Start over.
Wee.
The floor is acid.
It couldn't have been acid. Nice. Damn.
Oh.
Is that Red Baron? What was that, Red Baron?
Nope, that was Jimmy John's.
Jimmy J's.
It's my chicken Caesar wrap that I had.
You had a rap?
Yeah, I feel like going crazy this time.
That's nuts.
They have like pita things now.
What?
Gyros or gyros or whatever the fuck you're supposed to call
It's all the same.
them. They suck.
Oh.
I was like, oh, these are good. Let me get the Greek like beef one.
Yeah.
And oh, there's just like no flavor in it. All I tasted was the cucumber they put in there. I'm like, well, this is
Gross. It's just a cucumber wrap.
It's like if I want this sort of thing, I'm just gonna eat a kava instead. 'Cause you guys
That's
don't know how
true.
to do it.
There's. Were they trying to compete with Kava?
No, they're just trying to just do new shit because they don't really do and making
People,
sandwiches all
people are
day.
getting bored of sandwiches.
Guess so. If you wanna be my lover.
Is it bad that the only reference I can think of in my mind of that song is the
Chicken
Chicken Little movie?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. It's totally valid.
Is that okay?
That's okay.
Station with non-uniform scale produces skew. That makes sense. You can't adjust with the component scale vector. You need a 3x3. Yeah, yep. That's all ringing some bells. And that's all fine. I can fix that, but I still can't get these things to move and have it follow.
Yeah. Y'all are gonna make it impossible for Jared to move on from this.
Yep.
Do y'all know what you're doing? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, who you stealing from?
You and your friends are dead.
All right. I'm going back to my old place. Peace.
Okay.
All right. I need silence. Let's throw these things here. This is the big one. Turn that off. Paste. Do that. Lead to. Or, yeah, we just do this. Constraints are a smell. Let's just see what happens here. There you are. Right. gonna add 2 of those.
Ha!
What's up?
Question. So, how do I change the sensitivity? Because saw you used to have had like a menu for that.
Yeah, if you just
Right
hit
now,
escape,
my mouse and the game is quite different.
can you hit escape and change the mouse sensitivity?
Like in Unity or like in Windows?
Oh, so what sensitivity are you talking about?
My DPI on my mouse is high, but when I start playing the game,
Yep.
the relationship between the my cursor and the gameplay is different. Like it's not matching
Yep.
my cursor.
Yeah. Can you hit escape while you're playing?
Oh yeah, I'm not playing right now.
Yeah. You hit escape, it'll open up the pause menu where you can change the mouse sensitivity
Oh, no, but that wasn't working.
at all. Okay.
It doesn't open that window at least. I've been pressing escape.
Oh,
Yeah, escape doesn't open that window.
but you can move around and stuff.
Yeah, I can move around and I can aim and stuff, but it's moving as if the DPI on my mouse is low, but it's not.
Okay.
It's like it's like half the speed of my cursor or less.
Can you do me a favor and go to edit and then go down to
Edit.
project settings,
Yes.
click player on the left.
Yep.
And then go to other settings.
Is it the one that you and Steven changed earlier, the active input handling?
Active input handling. What does it say right now?
Input system package new.
Try both.
Try both.
Yep. And it'll ask to restart.
Apply. Discard save changes. Do you want to save? Don't save. Okay, back in. I'll try again.
Mhm.
It is the same.
Fuck. Are you in your own scene?
I'm in the one that Steven created called, oh yikes, main scene that Steven created.
Okay, let me double check this here. Main scene. All right, let me pull. And let me check this. Ooh, look at that gun. Oh, yeah, okay. Hang on. Yep, it is borked. One sec. Okay. Okay. Try pulling again. Oh, you there?
Yep, I'm pulling.
Okay. And if it still doesn't work, you might need to close and open Unity again.
Okay. Again. Now your window opens.
Yay.
Thank you. Fixed.
No problem.
Much better.
Sweet.
Did you already kind of solve the vine problem, like the overlapping?
No. I'll be working on that though. The
Okay,
overlapping
just
shouldn't be
because
an issue.
looking at it up close now, like I could see that it was like the cylinders were growing from a center point, like
Yep.
whenever they grow.
They
Okay.
should move as they grow. They're just not moving right now. So,
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They should basically use the same logic as the stems of the plants, which also does like a little move and as it grows.
Okay.
At least I'll have to figure out how to do it with Steven's assets because they animate out. So I'll probably just be moving the colliders and not the actual object itself.
No worries. I just wasn't sure because just because, like I said, I saw it up close. I didn't know if that was already there.
Yeah.
And make sure. Did you eat dinner yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Probably do that
I
soon.
probably should. Yeah.
Otherwise, I shall hop back over and do some level stuff.
You got it, Chief.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Peace. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. Photo. I think I know why that is, at least. Why we're adding 2 here. Yeah. There's at least that, but Okay. Let's fix some sticky things. I'm good, bad cat. You enjoy your pizza. Ever heard of leftovers, bad cat?